Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to the stream. This is the Count of Monte Fisto, back after a while, I guess. I don't know, I guess Saturday, right? Final Fantasy 11 night, speaking of which. I think we're exactly 1/3 the way through. I was kind of looking at it. I think we're exactly a third through the second to last expansion. We're halfway through the final expansion. So add that up. We got like about one expansion left. You know, a little bit over, but still. I'll fucking take it, baby. But, yeah, it's kind of a weird time for me to be streaming. This is my weekend, for now, I guess for the next month. I mean, the schedule kind of rotates. Crazy job. Very interesting job. I'm enjoying it more now that I'm, like, out of gay baby jail. And they actually allow me to, you know, do stuff. I think they assume you're a little retarded. Granted, it does take a little bit to understand all the systems, the UI, and all that shit. But so, my goodness. Yeah, so it's interesting. But right now I have, for this next month, Wednesdays and Thursdays off. So those are the mornings I'm going to be streaming. You know, it is what it is. We'll rock it. I'll roll with it. But probably gonna be a low turnout though. I do enjoy seeing like iGable and shit pop into chat. But all the same, Final Fantasy 3. Last time I was playing this, I kind of got just circumstantial, like just shit popping up while I was trying to stream. So I was not able to give more than like an hour 20. My God. So I have the day off. It's 1 p.m., bit of a late start, just getting shit done. And also had 2 shits, not just 1, but 2. It was glorious. And I had a pretty nice breakfast. And I also did do a full watcher run of Slay the Spire while taking said shits. I'm done Ascension 8 on my own phone, on mobile, Slay the Spire. Ascension 8, all 4 characters done. Starting Ascension 9 runs. Scary stuff. But anyway, let's dive into this, guys. I think we're good. The sound for this is a little bit weird because all the sound settings is different. I think it's depending on which splitter it's coming off of changes the sound. I don't know, man. Like the sound volume. I was gonna point that out when I was did that 1 or 2 stream session from my brother's apartment. That's the thing, it's extra hard to, you know, like, aside from the fluctuating sound. Flicker again. Big, cold the earth, darkness. Yeah, I'm not really sure on why we're orphans, other than they didn't want to come up with, like, a backstory for us. But, yeah, level 14, look at that. Crazy shit. Yes, okay, so, last time, we went to the Dwarven Island. Interesting concept, an island of dwarves. I mean, they're still in caves, but it's a cave island. Tropical dwarves, I don't know how else you want to look at it, very interesting. And I'm trying to understand, like, how Guzco, that whole, like, why didn't he just take the 2 horns the first time? And my headcanon is that maybe as he was, like, about to grab 2, maybe the dwarves were, like, waking up, or, like, the guards were coming, and he's like, oh, fuck, and ran. He's like, I'll just get the other one later. But then when they saw one of the horns were gone, they're like, oh, fucking make a magic seal, which then makes you wonder why they didn't just make a magic seal to begin with if they had the capability to do that and it was that important. I guess they just assumed no one was gonna seal the fucking thing. Brandon, why does Guz... And then at which point Guz goes like, fuck, alright, and I had to figure out a way in. And then when he saw us, he's like, alright, I think I have an idea. What do the horns do? Why does Guzco want them? What could Guzco do with them? I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway, let's take a look at what we got though. I was actually looking up because I think we already sold the sword, but I was looking up what that red mage sword actually like did in terms of stats. And like it's not that great, it just kind of gives the red mage something to have. Like I think the warrior swords are better. Just flat out. I don't even think it's not even like the first sword, the White Slayer, that does extra damage towards undead. It's just that the red mage can use. It just there's no additional ability to it. It just is stronger than that, but without the secondary ability. But it's not as good as any of the other swords. So just like, hey, if you're still using red mage, here's a sword. Which, all right, neat. All right. And we have the killer bow, which I don't think Planju can use, right? No, the killer bow is archer only. Alright, so it's already kind of teasing us with what we can do. And you see that the firepower up, so apparently that is bugged in the original Final Fantasy III, where like it's supposed to give a 50% boost to those spells, but it doesn't. You just, yeah, but they still whack hard. So what do we got here? Another wizard mithril. I feel like we got all fully kitted out last time we were here. Yeah, because the wizard cloaks were the best thing for the wizards. So yeah, so I do maintain that red mage you should probably move past if you want to use them. I mean, you have that shit. And, I mean, you can rotate through your characters as you get their shit. Info headband. Ice mithril, salamand. All right, so I think we're good. Let's just go in after we check our magic. It's been a little bit. Yeah, I think some of the spells we were saving up for, right? Some of the spells were expensive as hell. Luckily, there's only 3 of each. It's not like the Final Fantasy 1 thing, which Final Fantasy 1 thing is kind of interesting. Final Fantasy 1, where there's like 4 different spells per wizard class. You can only pick 3 of them, which makes the choices extra hard for red mage. It does mean for our final stages, we kind of want to make a little bit of a mix between the two. Neat. Very neat. And then for jobs, so what are we at? Level 25! Shit, alright, a quarter of the way to max. Of course, I don't really look at these as much because it's not as important, like the stats of the bomb have the screen. Not as important as in Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2 kind of forces you to always kind of like know where your stats are at and what they're doing and what direction they're going. But still, spirit intellect. Right. Yeah, and you kind of see here, right, that like the monk's HP, it like, what is it, like 70 higher than the black wizard? Like, who gives a shit? Like, it's nice to have, but it's not that great. Alright, so shit is gone. Should I try to wall hump? Probably not. If I see some shit beyond, we will. Alright, well, here we are. I have to figure out how to deal with these bricks, though. Can I turn that one into a toad? Let's try, it might be fun. Or is toad just turn yourself into a toad? I don't think so, right? I'm gonna assume ice magic. Let's see what happens here. Alright, so they can kill the balloon if they tag team. Ineffective. Alright, good. They hit pretty fucking hard for Flan, honestly. Yeah, it's kinda, you know, I said this when I was streaming Final Fantasy 2, but you really have to give Final Fantasy 2 credit for, like, creating the bestiary, essentially. Alright, well, fuck, I guess this fucking this motherfucker up right there. And I am working through pot 2 of coffee. Figured why not. So I have to get my, Am I trying to whiff that ice? Oh, you better believe I am. Fuck. Alright, everyone stack it. Let's see what happens. I had to get my insurance for my car transferred over to Florida. Yes, it's reduced damage. So, like, I did that today. But I have to do that in order to... And it, like, takes a day to change over. I have to get that done before I can get the registration and license transferred to Florida. But it takes a day to change over, so I'm kind of like, I just can't drive today. And I have to hope this shit's ready by tomorrow. I don't know how people fucking do this shit, I really don't. I guess ideally I should have done it after work, but like, how do you know until you, like, because it doesn't tell you, like, it'll take this long to change, until after you've done it. My God. It's, I don't understand how people do it, man. But, paychecks are flowing. So are bills as well. Hey, Glandry leveled up. Fuck yeah. That's a bit of a fucked up fight. Might want to do classic Final Fantasy II shit and rush back. I mean, I did that for the first dungeon, right? Yeah, that works. For the first dungeon where we, like, do a scouting run to get treasure and kind of see what we're in for. Ooh, I don't like that. Classic elemental cave. Yeah, I mean, I remember reading up how, Sakaguchi would meet with the head of Shonen Jump to be like, hey, what do you think of my game so far? Do you like constructive criticism? And he would just, like, lay into him, be like, yeah, the fucking plot is shit. But, like, I mean, I think this was after 3 specifically. And I think what he was referring to is, like, yeah, just the vignettes of Dragon Quest were stronger than the vignettes of this game, just in terms of, like, build up and giving some characterization to the bad guy. For that vignette. So here, you know, it's just... I really can't just toad these motherfuckers. Can I mini them? Let's see if you can mini that one. I'm genuinely curious. Let's see how many of these guys we can blind. Crocata. But yeah, like the Guzco thing, you don't really know shit about him. It's crazy. Alright, well that one's blinded. And we could have him just slap a cure on Nigel to keep shit a-going. And we'll slap him with an ice. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, like the other one, like King Hein, right? You can kind of... Or like the rat, alright? The rat's a rat bastard. The rat really just, like, stole the fucking gem and went further into the little, like, crevice behind the... You know, it's just literally just an animal. It just becomes villainous when you turn into, you know, tiny size, right? Neat. Kind of neat. Guzco, you don't really get any fucking information on. Hein, you get some information. It's like, alright, evil king goes... Or not even the king, right? Because it was the vizier, right? Some Jafar shit. Hey, Quanji, skilled up. South Wind, alright, neat. God, remember Final Fantasy 1 where you had to just, like, remember which chest you opened up because there wasn't a sprite for an open chest? Wait a minute, really? 290. Maybe it's not lava, but red water? Alright, maybe I feel like it was probably supposed to do damage to you, because, I mean, that shit existed in Final Fantasy 1 and 2. And maybe they, like, while making they're like, let's go easy on them, you know? Hey. Alright, let's, fucking arrow these fuckers. We'll soften them up. I'm kind of assuming ice does more damage to them, because we're in a fire cave and they're red. I don't know, I feel like that's logical. Pokemon logic. What the fuck? It didn't hit either? Let's fucking slap a cure on Jonker real quick. Man, Nigel is starting to pop off a little bit, huh? Okay. Oh, did Jonka die at some point? No, he was stoned. Yeah. I remember being really fucking insanely upset about that. Look at that. Now Clanju has more health than Jonka. See what I mean? Like, it's not that much of a difference. Yeah, HP is the only thing that, like, will permanently be behind, because it's the one thing that increases permanently depending on job you are at the level you gain. It might also be job level when you gain it, maybe? I have to review all the stat information of this game. I have to. It has to be done. Another south wind. They really want me to use those. Even though they don't seem to be very good in this game. And I think they sell for it a little bit, right? I want to go back. Yeah, let's actually. I will go back. Let's be the white mage for a little bit. I love that feature. That was a holdover from, I think, Final Fantasy 1. It might have also been 2. I can't remember though. I know it's surprising that I can't remember shit. We're going back and let's fucking. Can I break all these? Let's see if we can break that one. I think he slowly turns to stone. No, wait, no, unless it's ineffective. If it's ineffective, I'll just go fuck myself. Who else needs a cure? Clanju needs a cure. Alright, let's ice 3 this fool. Jesus. That's pretty strong. I mean, we can only fire off like 2 of those, but still. Speaking of which, all the more reason to go back to town, right? Because we got that level up. He's still 14, really? Yeah. All right, he's like practically there. I like the sprite there. Yeah, they had to not only make all the sprites for the Yeah, let's be the white mage for a little bit. Yeah, they not only had to make all the sprites for the game, but like, and also like the battle, I mean. And when they're weak, or the different status ailments, or when they're celebrating for victory. But also for the overworld. Crazy. Crazy. See what I mean about the crystal points? It's like, you're gonna... you know, and that... How to put it? Really, it just punishes you in the early game. Right? But aside from that, it's not even a factor. You know what I mean? It's very strange. Very fucking strange. Strange implementation. And it, you know, it was worse than the DS version, because the DS version you were like hung over for the first like 4 battles, which could absolutely fuck you, because it's like, alright, now yeah, the battles are harder and all that, but also I'm weaker. Lally ho, baby. What a cool game. It is cool, though. I see its flaws a lot. I do. I still don't see how you would say this is the worst. I think there's, once again, there's more replayability for 1 and 2. But I think it's just like a one-time playthrough. This is the best of the first 3, easily. Yeah, because we got the wizard, the Kempo, we have all the ice armor, right? Ice shield, ice helmet. We got all this shit, right? Yeah. Also, the music's really good for this one. Yeah, easily the most whimsical of the first 3. Goodbye, a 3-part. I feel like I already did have that. Yeah, the Turving, that was it. It's pretty fucking expensive too. Yeah, so that's the stats I looked up. It's not as good as the like Serpent or Salamander, I don't think. Maybe it's around the same strength as the Serpent. But like it doesn't have like how the White Slayer has bonus against, you know, undead. Turving doesn't have bonus against anyone. But I think, isn't a Red Mage Shield class in this game? I think so. I don't think I bought a Shining Staff. Maybe I did. I don't think it does anything in battle, though. Did I buy you Shining Staff? Yeah, I did. So there's really nothing to really get here. Well, I guess I could sell, right? Ooh, that's a lot of money. That's $1,000. $1,000 is pretty good. What does a carrot do? I think the carrot is Geishel greens in this one. Yeah, the Water Fang, that's the... Wait, why wouldn't we just leave this with the dwarves? We're kind of... It's kind of, like, crazy, right? Because if Gusco kills us, then he has both of the fucking fangs. Or was the Water Fang... No, he has both of them now. The Water Fang's what we got from the, Serpent Cave, I think? I don't fucking know, guys. Alright, all the same. We're fully kitted out, though. It does sleep first, because that is important. Also, I was considering just after this, like after I'm done streaming this, just diving right into Mega Man X3. Kind of talking about a bunch in the Discord. It's easily the weakest on the SNES. If you disagree with that, you're retarded. No, but I mean, kind of. I don't see how you make the argument. It's very messy, very open. Robo implementation's not the best of the Robo suits, the Ride Armors rather. Oh man, those are some expensive high potions. How much for a 4-pack? Wow, yikes. Okay. How much for a 10-pack? I can buy a 10-pack of potions. So that might not be a bad idea. Potions will always be useful. I can save on cures, but then again, I kind of want to use the cures in battle as a way to ramp up. Was it Quanji? Quanji's White Mage. What do we got? Where are we at? 7. I mean, it's not a whole lot. Do we have any high potions? No, I think we use all of our high potions. Fuck. But, man, those are expensive as shit. Probably really good. Right, I mean, it's like other Final Fantasies, right? Where the money starts to fucking flow crazy by the halfway point, I'm sure. I want to hold on to Flame Mail because, once again, Flame, good for ice. Right now he's wearing Ice Mail, good against fire. We're in Fire Cave, makes sense. We got one Phoenix down. Those are expensive as shit. I don't even think we can buy them yet. Maybe we do just want to buy... Fuck, but we're also saving up for magic. Shit. Alright, four-pack. A 4-pack of potions. How about that? What's this? How much do you save? It's normally 600. So, what is that? 10 off? 10% off? It's so funny to me, dude. And then it's, what? Like 20% off? I can't math. What would that be? Oh god, please. Is that 20% off, right? Yeah, if it's 1500. 3. Yeah, okay. Yes, okay. Yes, that is how math works. My brain is okay. Maybe. That might be a stretch, but still, we'll buy... We could buy even more. Nah, we're fine. We do want to save a little bit. What are our spell charges looking like now? Looking pretty good, honestly. Not bad, not bad. Got the Ice 3, got the Break, which doesn't seem to work too often on enemies. And even then, it's like an insta-kill, right? Or no, it's a slow kill. Which by that point, they're dead. A kind of a waste Break, I mean. I might want to keep trying to use it just to make sure I understand how it works. After the stream, I'll try to deep dive into some of the spells I have right now. I'm kind of fascinated by the way the NES RPGs in particular work in terms of maths. Same thing with like OG Pokemon and shit. Like they just bolt these motherfuckers. So, does the splitcast miss everyone if, like, one person's dead? I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, no, okay. This has just got... Oh, goddamn, alright, that's pretty strong. Alright, good job, Clan Jew, I see you. I see you, bro. Whoa, I didn't want to go that far. We want to save. That's what we want. Pray again soon. Alright, Guzco gonna get fucked. We're level 15, motherfucker. We ain't afraid of you. It is kind of an interesting thing, though, is if you ever do need a level grind, you're improving your, not just your base level, but your job level. So you got, like, essentially two things. Yeah, the waterfall, I think, is what does damage to you. You got, essentially, like, two different numbers that are working in your favor to make you stronger. So you really do see the growth. Alright, Adamantois. I want to say Ice is gonna fuck this dude up. See if we can insta-kill him. I'd be curious. Ooh, I'm using some of that shit, which I definitely do not want, but let's see. Ineffective, good. Ineffective, good. Once again, the kind of enemies, because it's single cast, you know, you can't split that. Those are the enemies you would want to use that shit on, you know? Alright, what if I try to turn him into a toad? Or to venom him. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Pointless. Well, that does settle that if it's ineffective, you still get points for doing it. An ice blade? I thought I was using an ice blade, no? What the fuck is salamander? Is that like a fire blade? Oh, I should keep an eye on the, what the numbers are doing when I swap, huh? Alright, so 43. 51. And an ice shield takes less damage from fire. We're gonna keep that in mind. Alright, take out the bomb first. And we'll arrow that bitch. And we'll ice them bitches. Damn! Fucking hit hard! Wow, that didn't hit at all. That was 12 damage. Alright, I guess don't worry about the bombs. Kill the flan. Fuck the bombs. I feel like if I single casted that ice, it probably would do quite a bit of damage. Or like kill one. Maybe kill one. Hopefully kill one. Alright, let's see. We'll just heal in battle so that way the white mage has something to do. There, so this does some damage. Wow, only 1 per for 4 steps. Not bad, huh? Alright, my intuition of where the treasure is proving correct. It's a high potent, actually a good find, considering how fucking expensive they are. Here's what we do. Do a cure on him. And we'll hit this motherfucker with an ice spell. Find some way to contribute. We're gonna save our good shit. Man, it sucks that the status spells in 3 kind of suck. Maybe they wanted to tone it down from 2, where they were like ridiculously, hilariously broken. If they hit, but I mean, you know, hey. You can use them on bosses to one-shot bosses, which is pretty good. Guanji, skill up, hell yeah. Where are these assholes at, by the way? 26, I like it. It'd be nice if it showed you the, like, the job points. I guess they move up fast enough that doesn't really matter, huh? 14. And 20. And once again, you kind of want to mess with the, different jobs. I mean, I guess if you have crystal points, but then you have to have an inventory full of different shit. I'll just say, maybe I should be rotating more through jobs as I find, like, oh, there's some red mage shit. Their job growth slows down. Oh, well. Just kind of would have liked to have used that, that one red mage sword a little bit more before selling the fucking thing. It's just crazy that I can't just fucking... I confuse that one? Let's try that. I don't want to use another break. Like, we only have 2 left. I'd rather save that for a boss. Venom, maybe? Alright, well, Confusion works. I don't know what he's gonna hit now that his homie's dead. What if I defend it? Let's see what he does. I'm curious now. Yeah, unless I can't fucking defend. That's great. No, 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 no! Is Clanju really gonna fuck me? You better believe Clanju's gonna fuck me. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that hurts. That Confused was actually pretty fucking good, though, honestly. Hey, it hit. Nice. That means he's gonna miss himself, though. Defend. Defend. Hit everyone up with a cure. Let's see how good or bad that is. Interesting sound effect and animation. Oh, and then as soon as he hits himself, he's no longer confused. Yeah. I kind of mad that because I just not only lost out on experience and money, but also job growth in that previous fucking match, which is kind of fucking homosexual. Interesting. Well, I'm learning more of the game. It's kind of the thing about the charge system is it really is a hell of an opportunity. I wonder. Duh. Interesting room. Weird, right? Should I like heal up before I enter to this? It's like, I don't know, it's just kind of interesting. Interesting room. I'd rather just use your fucking cure spells. There we are. That's good enough. I'm fine with that. Yeah! Okay. I was gonna say, like, I'm kind of surprised at how much of the game is just the first fucking crystal, you know? Yeah. Oh, them motherfuckers. Wahaha, I'm taking the power of the crystal of fire and become even stronger. But I can't read. But until I destroy you, who have been blessed by the light, I won't possess the true power of fire. See, what I wanted to do was read top to bottom just instinctively. But who the until have light through? Sorry, but I guess you'll just have to die. Oh, is that its true form? Or maybe the fucking... I don't know, maybe the fucking horns from the dwarf cave unleash this shit. Alright, well, let's kick his ass then. Alright, warrior and monk. Their turns are pretty simple. I could try Libra to see some info on him. And let's try to just fucking ice this piece of shit. Because I'm pretty sure I did look it up because I was curious. Status ailments don't work on any boss in Final Fantasy III, which might be the only game in the series where that's the thing. Crazy. Oh, dude. Fucking Nigel is just killing it, bro. Ineffective? Really? Oh, that's fucking amazing. Why would I ever want to use Libra on... Wow, that's a fucking hit, huh? Alright, if you can start to cure up. Like, I almost refuse to believe it. There we are, okay. So that was just an awful roll. Ooh, ooh. Huh. Is Misa gonna die? Do I try to Phoenix down? Or do I... Yeah, I try to Phoenix down. Please come back and don't die. And don't use that fire again. Are you serious? Alright, this is all you, bro. Is this really just how this happens? Good thing I have the fucking shield. Holy shit. Alright, solo XP time. You got high potions if you need it. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do this otherwise. Maybe you're supposed to... No, because you only get, like... I guess you could buy ice armor for everyone. And morph them all into fighters, but I don't know how the fuck you would even know to do that until you're right here. Alright, Jonka, get solo XP. Fucking... Good job. Like, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? Yeah, it's like your only option is to reset the game to, like, change class and buy everyone ice armor. Which I guess you could do. But I mean, the price of doing that would be fucking insane. I mean, fuck it. Alright, I'll take it. Jonka gets solo XP. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, yeah, like, he's not gonna die with the ice shield and the ice armor. But, like, how the fuck would you know to do that? But, like, you would, like, this would happen to anyone, or then they fight him. You will win with one fighter, but, you know, you want them to get XP. The only other option would be to swap everyone to fighter, which would take, I don't know, let's go for it. Fuck it, don't think about it. Light warriors, I shall... Light warrior, I'm sorry. Singular. I shall offer you the spirit of light that sleeps within the flame. Hell yes. Fuck yes. The crystal is shedding its light silently. Light warriors, bring hope back to this world. Yeah, I remember, I feel like I heard someone mention that in, like, Final Fantasy. They were like, oh yeah, as you find the crystals, they shatter. It's like, no, that's Final Fantasy 5. They just kind of hang out here in 3. They're just kind of losing light. You kind of absorb the light. They give you the power. All of its power, temporarily. All of its fading power. Before standing on the Star of Remphan. Alright, Jonka. Good. I don't want more solo XP, motherfucker. I think your defense goes down to 0 when you select run. So I think I will actually have to, or just do that. Get solo XP or die. Oh, what jobs we got, by the way? Alright, so we get exactly 4. But we have no books for the scholar yet. Shit. Knight is like, that's a fucking no-brainer. And I think Hunter can use white magic, so I think change the white mage to a Hunter. Black belt would become a thief. And then black mage will be scholar eventually. I mean, we can do that right now, huh? I think you have to take everything off in the meantime. Even though he's gonna be wearing like the exact same fucking shit, but whatever. At least I think he's gonna wear the exact same shit, huh? Alright, so this is kind of interesting, right? So the idea is that it costs more to change to a job that you're level 0 at, and each additional level you're at, changing back into that job later on will lower the price by 1. So if I'm like hunter level like 8 or 9, that's gonna be free. If I'm thief level 17, that's free if I'm changing from a fighter, right? Because it's the more different it is, the higher the price. So by that logic, a hunter, red wizard, white wizard, monk, and onion kid are closer to a fighter than black wizard, thief, scholar, and knight, which I think that would be very fucking close. Alright, let's change it to knight. Oh, look at him, he's glorious. He's got a cape, he's got like a fucking metal tiara thing going on. He's got some fucking shoulder metal plates, whatever you want to call those, pauldrons. Is that what they're called? I don't fucking know. And can they use magic? I feel like no. What an ice blade. 45. 37. 30. Now, I forget how evasion works with shields. Or I forget if it's just you want a higher level before shield starts being worth it, or if it's a higher job level. Shield starts being worth it. Either way. Do the ice blade for 45. There we are. All right, head. I think we're like fully kitted out already with all this shit. 14. There we are. Beautiful. Ah, it looks so fucking glorious. Who the fuck is this? Wait, the village of Tokul. Now that they're through pillaging it, they're going to burn it. Please, save Tokul. Hein can change its weak point, but the scholar can see through that. Alright. Tokul, huh? Was that the town that we were in? Yeah, this is like a southern town, no? Do we have any means to get there yet? I don't think so. Thank you. The dwarf's treasure, the 2 horns, has been returned. Thank you. Take this and thanks. You can get more of them in Gishal. Oh, nice. Gishal's a village on the edge of the world. They've got a smith who makes magic keys. Already got quite a bit, and I think the thief has like 3 magic keys, so I mean we'll hold on to him. We'll keep a rolling stock. We give you the treasure of the dwarves as thanks. Moonwalk will be your guide. Lally. Wait, what? Alright, that has to be a joke by the translators. Lally-o, the horns have returned. Lally-o. I'm guessing these are what kind of like, they just have inherent power and they helped Guzco morph into Salamander. Which, you know, he was a pretty strong motherfucker, I'll give him that. Lally-ho, the horns have returned. I have no clue. How the fuck are you supposed to, like, live against that damage unless everyone has ice armor? I really don't think it's possible. Unless he level grinded like crazy. Thank you. The dwarf's treasure, the 2 horns, has been returned. I didn't even want to, like, shop until I brought these fuckers back from the dead. Oh, there they are. That was the dungeon where we first ran into him, yes. Does sleeping at the inn revive you? I feel like it doesn't, otherwise there'd be no point to having inns in town. I don't fucking know. There we are. Oh wait, this is what we want. Okay, cool. So, with that done, even though the monk is like fucking awesome, I do want to mess around with some of these jobs. So you are going to become a thief. I don't understand the mustache. Yeah, like he's even got like pointy ears. It's like a pointy ear elf. Like one of those like Japanese bandits that like don't wear pants and have like a high ass skirt. I think we do want you to be a hunter. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, oh wait, I forgot that there's like a remove option that just removes everything. There we are, jeez, like I'm making it like way harder than it needs to be. It's the only time you'll ever see that animation is after you first change the job. And then... Blackwards, we don't have tomes yet though, you know? I mean, I guess I can go unarmed, right? For a little bit, well, and then I can get some levels on him for that. Is that really what I even want to do? I feel like the answer is no. Did I hold on to any knives? No. I didn't even know the thief was a shield class, alright. That's another issue with the, like, spending crystal points, though, is, like, I don't know what I have or need or don't have or don't need until after, like, all the shit is done. Yeah, I can't fucking wear any of this shit, huh? Well, he's got an ice shield. Hopefully he's got the ability to steal. But we do have a killer bow, so he's most definitely... And they can use white magic, I think. I could be bullshitting there. Holy arrows, iron arrows. I guess for now, just iron arrows. Or maybe we should use bolt while we sail around. Or I could save those for when we're fighting Hein. Because you can change your equipment mid-battle. Alright, let's do iron arrows then. What the fuck? You can wear heavy armor? What the fuck is this clown shoes class? Heavy armor, white magic, fucking archer. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. It's just, I wouldn't have expected it. I like Fisto, right? Fisto's pretty cool. That just looks like green palette swapped warrior, but with a little fucking do-rag. Ranger's pretty simple. We'll be the knight for a while, especially in town with this regal ass music and our cape blowing, looking bad as fuck. We'll Aura farm for a little bit. Man, it sucks that we, like, burned a fucking Phoenix down. Those are so fucking rare. And I think when you can buy them, they're expensive as hell, too. Look at this shit, dude. Look how fucking expensive. We now have enough money where we could, in theory, buy a 4-pack of high potions. Yeah, but what are you gonna do in the salamander fight? Just have everyone fucking spam high potions? You're not doing any damage. You're just gonna run out of them and then die. Should I just sell my... kind of. Alright, here's the thing with the white mage, right? Unless... You know what I mean? Like, unless there's... Like, you can use it for ability, at which point you would just use it in the inventory. You're never gonna whack someone with a fucking staff. You're just not gonna do it. Let's get the money. Hey, that's a lot of money really quick. Alright, I might want to put some of this shit into the fat chocobo. Just in case, you know, we can always sell it later. I just want to sell the south winds. They don't seem to be that good. And am I crazy? 1000's a lot. We'll hold on to them. It'll be like a check, you know? We can cash it at any point. That'd be nice if that motherfucker sold. To do it all again, I would have either held on to a knife or just not changed to the thief till later. Ice armor, that's crazy to me. Everyone else, ice helmet. Isn't that wild? A thief is a shield class? But at the same time, alright, here's what we'll do. Fuck, I don't have any fucking books, so let's, like, fist fuck people. I need to buy shit for them now. You know what I mean? To fully kit them out. Instead of like, oh, now I have books, but now I could have bought better armor at another fucking place. Alright, Scholar, here it goes. The fuck? Looks like George Washington. I cannot tell a lie. Should have cloned 20s. Jackson wouldn't have given a fuck. Yeah, what a great line. What a great fucking episode. Crazy. This is all you have crystal points, so this you have to keep all the shit in your inventory. Yeah, FF5 really did, like, jump up in quality, just everything. Oh, we'll just fucking box some motherfuckers in the meantime, it's fine. Wow. Alright, fuck the Scholar, alright, we should've just not swapped over. I guess I could always swap back, that's a waste of crystal points. I'd rather get like 9999 crystal points. Alright, so who has what? Alright, so we got the option of the ice shield. Everyone can wear the ice helmet. Those two can wear the ice armor. Alright, let's see where we're at. So obviously he's got everything. We don't have to worry about that, although, yeah, we could. Ice helmet, ice armor, ice shield, which we have. I might want to have another ice shield just in case later on. Although, wouldn't you? I mean, I guess you'd rather have the thief. I don't know what you would rather have the thief do, because they're softer than the knight, so maybe you do want them to have the shield. You might just buy another shield just for fun. He doesn't have shit. He doesn't have shit. Alright. Buying the ice shield. Just doing it. Hurts a little bit. Ice helmet. 2 of those. Ice armor, 1 of those. Alright, all money gone. Good. God damn, fucking, I'm just, like, surprised how tanky that shit is. Because unless you fight a bunch of ice enemies, you really need the flame mail? I think we should probably just sell the fucking shit now. That is a tanky, little ranger. Jeez, alright. Rangers seem to be pretty strong, if you ask me. Can I have him dual shield? That's awesome. We do want him to at least punch a little bit, you know, but that is funny. The fuck am I looking at? Yeah, he's not armed. He's not heavy armor. He just can just use the shield. All right. All right, all the same. You know, he's a little fucking. He can hang. He can hang a little bit. All right, let's sell all the other shit. Well, that's the thing is, like, when are you ever not? Because you get more job points for casting spells, and you have a whole bunch of low-level charges. So you're never gonna whack a motherfucker with this shit, you know? And look at all that money, because it's supposed to boost your spells, but it doesn't. You kind of want to hold on to that mithril for a little bit. Wizard cloaks I will actually hold on to. They're expensive and they're good if I ever want to swap back to mage for whatever reason. Once again, they don't need weapons, but they do need armor. Alright, flame mail. You go away too. Alright, we got a good amount of... Oh, flame staff. Get rid of that shit. Alright, cool. We got money for spells, which we do want. You do want to buy spells, even if you're not rocking any mages. Well, we'll get to a point where we'll be swapping between jobs a little bit more, in which case we're going to have to be a little bit more careful with what we do and don't sell. Try to get a little bit more technical with our FF3 playthrough. There's like a rock here. Oh, jeez. Alright, look at all this shit. Maybe I shouldn't have fucking bought anything yet. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. These are gonna be books and knives. Anyone's thinking about buying me anything for you know, Christmas or birthday? Give me books and knives. Elixir? Otterhead? The fuck is that? The fuck is Otterhead? Warp to the outside. Well, at least now I know. Alright, that's what Otterhead dude does. Wow, that's what it do. That's what it do though. Alright, well, we'll organize, that's what we'll do. We'll organize a little bit. Otterhead, alright. Well, if we find another Otterhead, we'll know that gets me the fuck outside. Later on to get black magic that does the same thing. It's crazy that they give you an elixir right there. I don't want to hold on to them. It's gonna be the same thing with every Final Fantasy where I just never fucking use them. Another killer bow? Would I ever need more than one killer bow? Can anyone use the gauntlet except for the knight? I feel like probably not. I want to say they are the only gauntlet class in the game, aside from ninja. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised they allow the scholar to wear a fucking armlet. So few classes in this game can wear them. Wait, so what's the difference there? So that's +1. Once again, better than nothing. +2. Alright, I'll take it. Can anyone else wear that, though? Before I sell the fucking thing. No, and that's the thing, it's like, I wouldn't have even thought to have 4 fighters, because you would... I mean, I guess the idea is you're going into an ice cave, or a fire cave, so it's like, alright, well, they're selling ice armor, so I could have everyone be extra tanky, right? But who has the foresight or the autism to do that? I mean, on a secondary playthrough, absolutely be like, alright, this place is gonna suck asshole, let me swap everyone tonight. A scholar schmuck. I Hey, I'll take it. Alright, difference from 4 to 19. Shit, look at you. Yeah, it's like they fucking knew, like, alright, we can't... They're gonna want to mess with the new jobs at long last. Let's give them something. Which I fucking appreciate. If they give me a knife, that'd be really, really cool. 19 to... 23, alright, look at that. Look at this motherfucker. Yeah, I remember hearing that the Scholar dual-wielding books is surprisingly strong. Really, you don't see Scholar again until, what, Final Fantasy 11? In which case, they're just, like, very, like, they're red mages, but more, what? I love cold coffee because I forget there's coffee in my cup. Yeah, Scholars in Final Fantasy 11 are just red mages that are more magic inclined and less offense inclined. But they're both like essentially battle mage classes. So we got all that shit. Neat. We have an ice tome, night armor, light tome. I'm curious, knowing that these guys are heavy armor. Can you wield the knight armor? No. Okay. I was gonna say, that'd be fucking crazy. Alright, so I did burn some money there. But they are thrown... If I wanted a dual archer... Once again, I feel like this game... You know, maybe this would be like a neat game for a secondary playthrough, but like, that's more of you just knowing in advance what to go for and what not to go for. Phoenix... Oh, okay, thank God they're giving me more Phoenix down. Hero shield. So we have one of each book. I'm about to go into the water, so we definitely want a lightning book. We do want an ice book. I don't know. Man, that is a high attack. Okay. I see you. I see you, motherfucker. Make good use of the dwarf's treasure, lolly. Now, if only they gave me a fucking knife for my thief. I'm gonna have to, like, go to every town. I mean, I guess going to every town would be good in the meantime to kind of level up my jobs. Get some more money after spending some shit, but we're about to sell some shit. You want to hold on to one ice shield. Wait, do I need to hold on to one ice shield? Not really, right? Alright, let me make sure first. Yeah, because I got the hero shield. And then Nigel has a shield. Yeah, alright. So I'm never gonna need a dual shields. Can't imagine having more than one shield class unless I'm in another situation where I'm fighting a fucking crazy-ass lizard that's breathing fire and one-shotting my party. Get that back. We do want to hold on to this, just because I could see me needing really high damage output for the monk or magic output. In which case we need some defense. Mithril, don't need to get that the fuck out of here. A killer bow. Ugh, man. I might just go to the Chocobo Forest and put that back in there. That is money. How much money? Only 60, huh? No, 1,000. I won't need that. Won't need that. It's a fire sword specifically, no? But I guess the whole idea, the whole ethos of a knight. But yeah, I want to hold on to another sword just in case I want to dual wield with them. Alright. So that's what we'll rock. Okay. Man, look at this motherfucker. He's got, like, he can't use a level 4. He can't use arrow for some reason. Weird. But he can use the curative spells in Toad and Minnie. What a fascinating class. Yeah, it's weird though, because you would think the scholar would know how to use some magic, you know what I mean? Which I think in the DS remake, the 3D remake, I think that was actually the case. Very strange. Alright, so King Hein is like the big bad of this first world, and he's a mad king, very oh, whoa, alright. Oh, yeah, okay. For some reason I couldn't differentiate the save screen from the menu screen. Mad King, the change in darkness, then the change in the light, and everything's going haywire. As the crystals are losing light, causing the first crystal to go underground, kind of accelerating, everything going fucking crazy, and then Guzco, that cock, ruining shit. I guess also in that tower was, like some sort of crazy-ass ancient tower. That was also going haywire. Is that the source of, like, what's causing this shit to be in the air? This continent? I don't know. What else happened? I guess the rat stole... Well, I mean... Is the rat stealing the fucking eye in the serpent shrine? Is that really related? I feel like that's coincidental. But, Guzco's a cock. I feel like the two main dickheads are Guzco and Hein. Alright, so... The plus side is we do have access to sight still. Downside is my memory is awful, and I don't remember where anything is. I do want to go back to the magic town to the far east. But first, let's go down here. Is it one of these forests? Yep. All right. Word up. Fuck yes. I guess we could do this. What the fuck that cave was? That was the town of the ancients. Maybe you do want to poke our head back in there. And they probably like worship this tower. I kind of forget the plot of that tower. I think this is just an ancient tower that had great magic, but was causing tempests around it, creating that vortex. It's something like that. I think the castle is completely fucking empty. For now. I think there's a forest to the south where the fairies were like, oh god, you know, fucking Hein, after usurping the king's power, uplifted the great tree and into the sky to use it as a fortress. Some great shit like that. Bergen Valley. Is this all the valley is? These guys just... I don't understand what... Are these guys wearing masks, or... They just don't have a face? He has no style. He has no face. These prophets just have no face. The Tower of Owen is a mechanical device. Dash's destiny awaits. Tower of Owen. really sure the plot of the Tower of Bone, honestly. Like, obviously, that's where Desh died. I honestly forgot about that Desh existed. It's the Valley of the Gurgons. You must go to the crystals of fire, water, and earth. Then you will gain even greater power. The earthquake was but an omen. The tremors that pulled the crystals into the earth and brought forth monsters were minor compared to the darkness which is to come. See neither light nor dark in the future. It's all unclear. The living force is calling you. If people knew the future, it would only bring them sadness. When the tower emits a red flame and is about to fall, at that time a man who is to alter the fate shall awaken. Yes, I think that was going haywire and it was going to drop the entire fucking continent down. And so he had to like jump in to fucking, I don't know, reignite it, some shit. Keep the engine going, I don't know, some horseshit like that. Because Desh, he was an ancient, yes, yes. The power of fire is in the island of the dwarves. However, Earth has sealed the light of the other three crystals as its own as well. The Earth crystal is the last one you find. I think we ran into the wind and fire already. I think it might be the same exact order you run into them in Final Fantasy V. Yeah, no, that's kind of good. Them talking to everyone. Yeah, it's a bit a little bit. Wait, what? Wait, but I'm supposed to be able to hit B and have the mini pop up, no? Or is it only certain fucking Chocobo forests and not this one? Oh, fuck you! Oh my god. That's wretched. Really? Smells like chocobos. You do it here. Presenting the fat chocobo. Alright, get ready for an awful fucking musical loop. I did not design the game. Alright, so this motherfucker eats all of your shit, and then he's essentially the chest from Resident Evil. I'll hold on to that shit. Because I might want another archer, maybe. Man, those fucking arrows take up a lot of your inventory space. They really do. I like that these chocobos are fucking crowding the exit. It's great. Oh, I love that. I always remember Final Fantasy 1 and 4 being the worst about that. Level 15, maybe I should have leveled up to level 16 before taking on Salamander, but I really do think the game wants you... If you somehow die, which once again, I don't know how the fuck you would die. Because if you have one fighter, you live. But if you were to die, then to like know, like, okay, let me swap everyone to fighter, which would be so expensive and not even worth it, but at least all your homies would get the experience. Alright, let's see what these guys can do. Knights might have a passive where they like stand in to defend a dude who's in critical. Maybe? Ooh, we can start to steal. We don't really need the fucking knives, do we? What the fuck is Peep? Oh, I think Scan is like Libra, so you can see their HP, and then Peep tells you their weakness. I think that's what it is. Can't steal, good. I think it's... No, Peep is HP. All right. So a scan weakness? Weak versus Thunder. Alright, scan is weakness, peep is HP. Alright, so Libra never tells you their weakness. The only way to know their weakness is with a Scholar. Interesting. Okay. Well, you keep trying to steal from that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, like, Thief Steal is based off their level, and then their job level, meaning, these aren't really exactly the best, although if you have them in your party, I think you don't need a key to open doors. Although you have magic keys, so I don't know. I guess I'll just try to save the magic keys, so that way I don't always need, Yeah, I'm just gonna assume all these motherfuckers are... weak to Thunder. I feel like that's a safe assumption. 6 for now. Yeah, slapping with books kind of hurts, I guess. Then again, I think I hope by just having him steal, you get the points. It doesn't have to be a successful steal. But maybe we do want to scan everything. Once again, we do want their job level to go up. Interesting that they give you 4 for the first crystal that you find after the opener crystal. Let's see. They already know, so we'll just bash these guys with books. I'll learn every enemy's weakness with the Scholar Clan Jew. Will become great. Jeez. I mean, one of them is a lightning book, so therefore... Yeah, because the elemental weapons work. It's just the elemental the staffs to boost an elemental spell don't work. Alright, they're still all level 1. Alright, so if, like, Jonka's level, like, 3 and Nigel's still level 1, that means the steal is not working unless it's, like, it's not working for, like, job progression. Weird how there's nothing north to us. I feel like that'd be a prime location for a town. You know, like, I know, this is big. This is big, open. Speaking of which, I'm just now realizing that, like, a Scholar, if he can't use black magic, I'm gonna need to change someone else to a Scholar when I'm fighting Hein. That's kind of gay. This Clan Jew is my best black mage. Could have someone else temporarily be a black mage. If you can just, like, equip more arrows mid-battle for no cost, makes you wonder why you can only carry, like, 2 at once. Alright, so Jonko's skilled up. Nah, okay. Alright. The steel goes up. Steel likelihood. Good. Everyone has leveled up. Everyone's doing the thing. Alright, further south. Interesting. Maybe I want to preemptively swap Clanju and Nigel? But I would also want to try to steal from the boss, you know what I mean? But you're going to need to have a black mage. I guess I could have 3 black mage. No, because then you'd have to buy spells for everyone. It is an interesting quandary. I could swap homies to red mage. Yeah, I guess I could do that too. For a boss battle where I need elemental spells? It's not like Peep can fail. What would a higher job level for a scholar even do? These are questions I have. Okay, I have both Minnie and Toad. I do not have Shade. I do not have Mute. Those are the 2 I needed. Okay, good. Man, that shit's expensive, but it's good to have it now. Because we would have to buy it eventually anyway. I mean, not have to, but I want to, you know? Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out some shit, huh? Before Hein, like, what would be the optimal party? Fat Chocobo can store things in his stomach. Fuck. Speaking of which, let me throw down the save state. It's been a little bit. Oh, she's just fucking grinding on that fucking chick. Hell yeah, we don't even have to pay, bro. Give me some booze, old man. Can't even talk to him. It really does look like Talon from Dragon Quest IV. It's crazy. Yeah, work's going good though. It's neat. You do. Yeah, we already went through there. Wait, I think what was over here? Wasn't there like an extra shop or? Yeah, I knew there was a character. Fucking Ev Sandin. But yeah, you just do like counter hacking shit. You choose when you're looking at the alerts and they're spooky enough, or you lock down a fucking network and completely screw over whatever fucking piece of shit is hacking into the network at that time. It's really cool. Yeah, I did my first couple of isolations. Very fascinating shit. I feel like the game gives you enough carrots or geishel greens. Why do they translate it to carrots? This be like a really old translation. But like, obviously 7 would have been out by the time they were translating this version. I guess I could swap to Red Mage. I don't know. So, like, trying to think of like how I want to deal with Hein. I could just save and use magic. Single-use magic items. Might be the way to go. I don't know. Hey. You can't just come in here whenever you like. They really, like, were having a lot of fun with the, what do they call it? I guess, like, scripting? What's the word? Orchestration? These carrots are the chocobo's favorite food. Want to know the secret of the chocobo forest? Try using carrot on the trees in the middle of the forest. Maybe you'll meet Fat Chocobo. Oh, how long has it been since anyone's come to this town in the middle of nowhere? Alright. Shit. Kinda hoping for a fucking shop. I need knives, bro. I really do. Where do they get... Let's see... There's a town on the other side, and there's Kazoos. We may want to go to Kazoos or whatever the fuck it is. And the other one for some mithril knives. Isn't that weird though that you like fill out the level 4 magic before the level 3 magic for white magic? I guess you find those spells, so I guess yeah, that has to be what it is. Yeah, weird, right? I think these motherfuckers also have some magic. Yeah, you got bold sleep here. How cool would it be if I was able to steal? Get some free fucking items. Yeah, steal percentage must be like fucking low as hell. I mean, it's based off of job level and regular level though. So maybe it becomes better. I'm just wondering, like, what's the sunk cost fallacy here? Like, oh, I'm level 99 thief and my job level's 99. I can finally get infinite free potions. Do you need them at that point? Probably not. Please tell me you sell knives. Look how nice the town theme is. What? Into the flame of the Tower of Owen? Oh shit, I feel bad. I'm sure he's alive. Oh, Dash, please be alright. I got better. You fell into the furnace, you tit. I got better. I was saved at the last moment. What? Dash, that jerk swindled our daughter, Serena. I don't know what to do. He went off on a trip saying there's something he had to search for. Serena can't stop crying. Like the yak head on the wall. That's nice. I'm sure he's fine. That's good. I like that. You become tiny with a magic mini, but I'm sold the last one to a guy called Dash. Mithril armor. I'm pretty sure we got ice armor for him already. Mithril shield. We already got an ice shield for him. Same thing with the helmet. that shit we don't need. That means they probably sell mithril daggers and shit here. Traveler called Desh came to the town, but he soon went off somewhere. Done my husband, a huge favor. Thank you so much. Been helped by you twice. Oh yeah, we gave our first elixir we found to her, which, man, that kind of hurt. You know, but like, you get a whole bunch of items, and you need those items more than a fucking elixir, because the elixir will do what a fucking potion will do when your life is that, your HP is that low. Magic arrow uses the wind to cause damage. It really works well on monsters that fly. I can always, like, turn all the magic into items and shit. Then mix and match. Once again, the ultimate spellcasting class can cast anything. Sort of, like, mix up the pools. Whatever. Works the best. I mean, I guess we'll buy 2 of them, right? That way you can dual wield. I mean, I think you kind of want him to have a shield for a little bit, or maybe not. We'll see how much damage he takes and how much damage he does. Because both shields and dual wielding are both really fucking good and viable in this game. But, like, you know, you could see when fighting Salamander, like, oh, you want shield for that. But you wouldn't know unless you either lived or died, and if you lived, well, the boss is already dead, and if he died, well, now you have to go through the whole dungeon again, you know what I mean? This is why having... Okay, yeah, let's see what they do. Hurt-wise. Yeah, 72, not bad. It takes 28. Not bad either way. But, fucking Scholar's doing more damage than both of them. Nigel is doing more damage than the Archer, though. There's that. So maybe we do want him to be extra, meaty. I don't know. Let's see how much damage he's doing dual-wielding blades. It's kind of amazing how long it takes before you get a better knife. Kind of a thief's thing, that and stealing, but clearly you can't steal shit until later. All the more reason, maybe you want to swap Nigel to be a black mage or some shit. But then you want to spend time as the thief in order to get good enough as being a thief to then steal. Fuck. Comes back full circle again. Shit. That is kind of a lot of damage. I think we'll do that for now. Later on, I feel like the damage is going to be high enough with this one sword that, and the evasion will be high enough for having the shield to take no damage. Might be, better. I'm just now remembering that Clanjo's in the back. Would he be even more deadly in the front? Or do books ignore rows? Because he's doing a lot of damage from the back. Like, what the fuck? Is there like a shop in here? Or do they just like only sell potions? Yeah, that's all they sell. Alright. We haven't needed to use potions in a while. And I don't foresee us needing more potions if we have a ranger, at least for a little bit. Because the hunter is just a light white mage that can do some decent damage and elemental damage from the back. So far, I'm thinking of, just for Hein, swapping Nigel. Guess we have some elemental swords, too. We could swap those mid-battle. And then just swap Nigel to be a black mage. Won't be the best black mage, but he'll be a black mage. Or we could swap Nigel to be a scholar, and then swap Clanchu back to black mage. Just temporarily, just for like one battle. Yeah, I mean, it's doable. Jeez, alright. Did we scan the Sagan yet? Or the Tangy? Neat name, I like her name. I forgot that was a thing they do. Oh shit, we got a potion! Holy shit, a successful steal. It's a fucking rarity. I'll take it. Yeah, I feel like he's meaty enough that he doesn't even fucking matter. He has a shit, at least for some of them. Alright, we had to see how much damage Clanju's doing. I wonder, maybe books do ignore rows. I feel like it's the same amount, really. Ah, that's how you do it. Okay, you can change mid-battle. I think this is the first game in the series where you can do that. Crazy. It takes a turn, though. Interesting. I wonder if job level just for, fall back, I like that. Neat. If it's doing around 150, you know they ignore rows, which is crazy. Well, that was only one hit. He missed the second hit. So I think so. I think so. Crazy. Guess we can find out now. Hey, you want to throw? I don't know. I'm trying to fucking see. Jonka's healed up. Nigel, Clanju. Quanji spent the entire match asleep, which is great. Crazy. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a no-brainer to have Scholar be able to use some magic. He's now a thief level 3. That's the thing, is like I would want to try to steal from the boss. I'm assuming the guy like some good shit. I might want to look that up. I just out of my out of own curiosity, really. Of like how good and viable is stealing in this game. Can't move, now get him. Ah, fuck. I think we saved. Alright, take them away. They'll make fine slaves. Fucking slave? At Sir Hein's castle. Castle Hein. Ah, there's the king. Hein is hiding the king's sword somewhere. I'm already done for. Use this to become tiny. Escape through the hole in the wall in the corner. There's the luck mallet. They gained some kind of power, and has given in to the desires born of that power. Hein is Argas's minister. After the great earthquake, he was possessed by an evil power. This castle was made by uprooting the eldest tree of the living forests. I'm King Argas of the castle north of the desert, but I suppose no one is there now. The soldiers are being controlled by Hein. Hein used to be my trusted assistant. That's like a good Jafar character, you know? I'm fine. Please defeat Hein. That doorway at the top there, that's cute. Could be the hole in the wall. We're just able to walk through, weird. What? Defeat Sir Hein? I'm a servant of Sir Hein. Die. Yeah, alright, dick. Let's see if we can steal from him. Wanji skill up, sick. Alright, so hypothetically, I removed everything and turned Nigel into a black wizard. Would I get full? No, I wouldn't. He wouldn't even give me any charges. Oh, so you're like fucked. Alright. That's great. I like that. It's fun. Jesus. Alright, I guess we'll just rely on, fucking items and shit. Good. Really? Just buck-ass naked, huh? Jesus. Alright. Let's hold on to the luck mallet as a free luck mallet. Oh, the fuck? Should we change out of this form? Or am I just fucked? I see. Infinite chance of escape with you know, the fucking thief. That's convenient. That is convenient. Okay. I dig it. Alright, that would have been good to know. Sometimes it lets you, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, we have all these potions. Let me like potion up, honestly. Yeah, they're not even big. Yeah, and we can seal one potion per like 20 battles, it seems, so not really sure how viable that shit is. Holy arrows, sick. Yeah, I might just have to lean on the elemental arrows and then whatever elemental types. I guess I'll have the thief throw them out, huh? Because Jonka should be busy fucking whacking shit with his sword. See if you can seal me more shit, bro. But then let's see if we can learn what these guys are weak to. Yeah, I feel like let's see. Like a scholar's kind of useless if it's not teamed up with a black mage. Versus holy power. Okay, I do want to use some of those holy arrows then. I guess they would all be undead. Alright, yeah, I need Nigel contributing to battle. He can steal when he's a better thief. And then, let's see what we can equip. And we don't want to use them. Come on, how the fuck do I do this? There we go. Word. Alright. So now he should be doing some serious fucking damage. Oh, never mind, unless he's asleep. Yeah, I feel like a guy. Yeah, like the fuck is the point of the thief? Thieves are good, like, later on when you're able to see fucking walls, so maybe I should have him be, my lead man. I think they can see fucking, maybe I'm confusing with later, maybe they can't do that. Maybe they added that for Final Fantasy 3 on the, DS. The 3D version. They do also have some elemental swords and shit I could swip out. Yeah, if I could do it all over again, I probably would have changed Kalanju into a thief and then Nigel to a scholar just in general. Knowing that scholars hit hard. They're kind of crazy. What a bizarre game, some of the job classes and archetypes they made. I guess if you're stealing a lot, you'd rather have these fuckers be in the back. So he's got a shield. Even though he's hitting hard as fuck, I might actually want him to have a the hero shield. It's a unique shield just for him. might want to start using some cures. Alright, we'll play as George Washington for a little bit. There wasn't anything in the top corner, right? Fuck. Alright, let's scan these big titty demonesses. It's amazing how, like, even in Japan, they're like, because they have to make it for China too, and that's the real thing. Is like for like the fucking Siren summon in Final Fantasy VIII. How they covered up her titties more. That's for the Chinese market. It's like, how many sales are you really making in China, honestly, for Final Fantasy fucking VIII? And then, like, just make it that version, you know? Like, why fucking censorship? Oh, it's so retarded. Alright, so no weaknesses found on them. Alright, so they're just fucking standard then. See if we can try to steal from them all the same. Well, that sucks. Are you serious? Alright, let's fucking kill them then. Yeah, confusion attacking your own homie, that was introduced in 2. That's actually what you're supposed to do for you. You weren't supposed to hit yourself with shit. They just weren't gonna stop you if you wanted to do it. Really? Actually, you keep trying to kill that one, because you got the fucking holy arrows. Jesus Christ. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Kind of tricky battles here, honestly. Motherfucker. God, just kill them, please. Motherfucker, out of all the times to miss. Thank you. Man, we're gonna have to, like, spend a shit ton of magic on curing. But yeah, I'm gonna, like, re-review some of the mechanics of this game just because, like, it's been a while. I'm genuinely curious. Some of it's, like, it's subtle. Like, what makes the knight... just better stats and better equipment options than the warrior? Skill up, level up, skill up, skill up, skill up, hell yeah. How far behind are these guys? Eh, not terribly. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, so there is nothing there. Alright, that's all I want to know. I think I do just want to be the thief anyway, just because I don't think you should actually see the hidden walls, but I don't know. We'll try it all the same. Are these guys fucking... I think Holy does bonus damage. You would think so. They're demons. No weak point. Alright, never mind. Holy must just be undead or some shit. To the mummies and the ghosts are. Phoenix down, I will take it. Oh god. It's Final Fantasy 2 design. No, you actually get shit in these doors. It's Final Fantasy 2 design philosophy. Maybe not. Oh god. Okay, everyone kill this fucking bitch. Unless you're Nigel, then try to steal from that bitch. Hey, look at Clanju. Holy shit. I didn't think scholars would be that fucking deadly, but they totally are. Yeah, I don't think it's even worth stealing. The opportunity cost of losing all that, like, extra damage output, I mean, it's not a lot. I mean, clearly. But it helps! But, like, because it's a castle, there's gonna be a treasure room. I like that attention to detail. Oh, you fucking whore. Yeah, just everyone kill this bitch. I do not want to deal with confusion. Ooh, I'm gonna deal with confusion anyway. I like that. Fucking horse shit, dude. It really is. Why am I missing? Is it because she's in the back? Maybe. Wow, he's asleep and confused. He was in the, like, front row. Weird. I think it's Final Fantasy 2 logic, where it's like, the you can only hit whatever's in the front 2 row. Now there's, like, a way to get to her. Interesting seeing what is carried over and what did not. Dude. Oh, these are some fucking wretched fights. I'd rather deal with the sleep than the confusion, though, honestly. Guys, come on, you have to fucking kill her, please. Come on! I'm shocked that didn't wake them up. Yeah, see how little damage he takes to that shield? It's a fucking tanky motherfucker. Guess that's why you roll with him, huh? Only time you don't want them is when you're like a mini in that going to, was it Tozus or whatever the fuck it's called? And when you're in the Serpent Shrine. You know, because you're mini, then you want everyone to Red Mage. There we go. Good. Can I drink water? No. How are we on cures? Not looking good, honestly. Oh my god. Fuck, these battles suck. Maybe I should try running. I know, I also want the experience and the job points and all that. Here, that time we killed one pretty fucking well. Bianca and Clangy are fucking killing it. just like shocked at how like low the success rate of Seal is in this one. My God, I mean, it's the first time Seal has appeared in the series. But in 5, like I remember it being pretty good. You can actually, same thing with 6 and 7 and 8 and 9. In fact, let's see if we can steal this shit there. With the thief, you do have the escape option. Yeah, it just kind of sucks that like it's like you take a step into town, it's like, oh no, you're here. It's like if you lose at the boss, and the bosses in this game can be pretty fucking tough, honestly. Anything? No, nothing to the right. King Sword. That sounds pretty fucking cool. Nice. King Sword and Hero Shield. Sick. I was looking at a equipment chart, like I was saying, for the Red Mage, just to see like how the stats were. If I gotta take a little baby piss, just a little baby piss, you know. But for the Red Mage sword, I was looking at the stats, and it's only like maybe like 6 weapons for each class in the entire game. Kinda simple. Bear with me real quick. Man, that's like a really foggy piss. That is the foggiest pee right there. You guys should see it. I'll post pictures on the Discord. Should I wash my hands? I don't know. I guess I will. I don't think my penis is that dirty, though. Yeah, because I think they were considering putting save points in the dungeons. I think only the final dungeon, and then people thought it was too easy, like the testers were too good. They played the shit out of it. They're like, alright, we'll take it out. It's like, no, he's just fucking assholes. See, he's just taking like no fucking damage there, it's crazy. The shields are effective. Like, yeah, you can kill shit fast. I think here's the thing, right? For like general traversing the world, dual wield. For a dungeon, you wanna like, you know, you don't want to burn through so many potions. Alright, kind of kicking myself for not buying more potions. I mean, once again, like. My theory was I was gonna go into town and then like they're like, oh, we're under attack. Here's this item. You can get to the fucking tree in the sky. Forget you step into town. It's like you're locked in. Fuck, that's supposed to be. Give me Phoenix downs, but not a whole lot of ways to fucking heal up. It's so annoying. Is he like crying? That's sprite. Great sprite work. I dig it. Yeah, that's the thing is like you don't really know much about the jobs until you swap to the job, spend the crystal points, then you have to equip everyone and then mess around a little bit. Gives you some of the crystal points back. Alright, Nigel definitely needs a heal though. Although you can see we're starting to get more capacity per battle. 162, which is fine. Fuck. You're like burning through these. Alright. We have some high potions, we have some cure too. I kind of would rather have it for the fucking boss, if I'm being honest. Hopefully that's coming up. Could start to run. Especially with these lamia. I think we have to hack a fucking path to get to these fucking bitches. Oh, he's out of fucking arrows already. Shit. Please kill the Lemwrath, thank you. Or the Lemwraith, whatever the hell it's called. Alright, fucking equip yourself, bro. No, 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 no! You were supposed to be the chosen one! I completely misplayed that. You fucking asshole, why do you miss so much? I guess he's low job level, they're still practicing. You fucking rat bastard. See, Kalanji was like doing work, dual wielding that shit. I'd have John can dual wield, but he's so tanky with that shield, I kind of dig the hell out of it. Look at that, motherfucker takes like no damage. With those holy arrows, I'd rather him hit exactly someone who's weak to the arrows he's using, get the most mileage out of it. Here we are, and it was the funny number, it's beautiful. Oof. Monte skill up, Quanji skill up, Planju skill up. Where are we at, by the way, for that? Level 6 Scholar. Only level 5, huh? Come on! Oh my god, this hurts! Fuck me in the ass, bro. I'm like fucking trying over here. Game already fucked me up by me walking to town, be like, alright, you're in the dungeon. Oh, you didn't have a fucking black mage? It's good stuff. I mean, I guess you could, you should be saving before you're entering any towns or dungeons, which I did. So, like, ideally, just reset the fucking console, get yourself a fucking black mage. And it's like, I would love to get a potion here. It's not, oh god, but he's so weak. Fide's kinda suck in this one, huh? Maybe I should've just have him keep sealing. Is it that much fucking worse than having him attack? Like if he fails to steal? I'd have to look at like what enemies have, what the percentage of steal is. I kinda wanna know all this shit. Alright, so Nigel is now a level 6 thief. Percentage go up. I'm sure if he's like max level, it's probably really convenient. Ooh, rainbow. Neat. Alright, alright, alright. Again, another battle before going in here. No, okay, good. Woo! I like that sprite. it's very fucking cute. Although, Hein is probably one of the most, like, used and revisited FF3 bosses. I noticed he's, you know, still referencing him quite a bit. I mean, it's like a very Spanish fucking royalty-clad skeleton mage. I mean, it's kind of interesting, huh? Alright, well, here's what we'll do. Fuck, it didn't really do a whole lot. Fuck, a little rough. How many more potions we got? Does anyone really need this? Probably Nigel? Jesus. We got 3 high potions. It's a books. We got, I think the salamander sword is... Alright, we'll fucking just go for it. Magnificent. How lovely this power of darkness is. You cannot comprehend its splendor. This power I have mobilized a living tree, controlled an army. I'm assuming that Hein was not a crazy-looking skeleton before he, betrayed the king. If he did, I mean, you know, it's really the king's fault for trusting him. And now I shall become the ruler of this world. You cannot stop me. Perish. He is right. He is the most deadly motherfucker in the starting world. All right. So we're gonna attack. He's just gonna steal. I guess we don't have access to Toad, huh? Or Arrow, I should say. Alright, yeah, just attack. And we'll do a scan. Okay, that's good. I like that. And steal. Weak versus cold. Alright, that's our fucking cue, bro. Who should spam Southwind? Wait, do I have an ice sword, do I not? Yes. Alright, so he's gonna attack with that. He's gonna attack with a Southwind. We're gonna equip the ice arrows. I guess we have the ice, book. Should we just use another Southwind? I don't know, he's got an ice book, right? That should be enough. What do you fucking mean? Alright. What do you fucking mean, bro? Alright, you're just gonna have to... Fucking high potion. No, nope. You're gonna have to high potion this motherfucker. When you have ice arrows, you prick. Fucking use them. How do you keep missing? How do you keep missing? Wall change. Shit. Right before the Southwind, really? Alright, well now we don't know what the fuck this is gonna be. We're gonna swap back to the King's Sword. Jesus Christ. I guess a steel. Attack and then scan. Man, what a fucking menu-y fight. Seriously. Weak versus Thunder. It's weird because he's using Thunder. I don't think he has a Thunder Blade. I think he's still got the Thunder book equipped and the lightning. Try, hopefully it doesn't hit Clanju again. Why? How? Fucking how? It's just crazy. I have more to that Zeus's Wrath? No, I don't. Fuck. Yeah, maybe the books themselves cast shit. I don't know. Here, you can use a high potion on my homie. Guess we'll find out right now. Well, I guess we'll still find out. Nope, nothing happens. Good. Should just preemptively do that though. Alright, this fucking steel then. I'm just gonna assume fire. We haven't seen that yet. Let's find out. Oh, alright, that does some damage. Holy shit, he's dead. Good. He is weak versus fire. I think my sword is fiery, but mostly peaceful. Alright, we already have the fire arrows. Alright, just attack with that. Do I have anything fiery? Wind Fang, Water Fang, no. But I can equip a fire book to maybe fucking beat some knowledge in this dickhead. Am I just like fucked here? Alright, wall change. Weak versus Thunder. Alright, well I don't have a Thunder Sword. I might be fucked, guys. Oh god. What a fucking pain in the ass fight. Would say lightning? I think so. Ah, it sucks that like his evasion is so high. I'm doing some ship damage. Hey, there we are. That's something. I'll fucking take it. He's gonna change right now. I wasted a turn. Good. I'll assume it's now ice. I think it's worth swapping over preemptively. Don't have any magic, right? Yeah. Can't swap that. Alright, this is attack normally. Goodbye, Quanji. Wait, what the fuck? I'm surprised he fucking survived that one. Goodbye, Quanji. Alright, yeah, just fucking fuck this. Fuck that. I need you to actually hit some shit. Big versus Thunder. He's got Thunder, alright. Just hit some shit, seriously. Oh my god. I guess the idea is that he's got like one of those fucking elfin cloaks and shit. I'd peep, but I don't think that works on bosses just at all. Alright. Weak versus fire. Okay, okay. I mean, I think I'm fucked, guys. Like, I don't think I'm hitting them at all. I think you need to go into this fight with at least one fucking real tricked out fucking black mage. Preferably everyone is a red mage, but then you have like all this like equipment for like knight that's actually decent. Jesus Christ. And thief is fucking worthless. Alright, so I guess that's what we'll do. My god. Alright, that's... Wait, why did I move him? I wanted him as a fucking scholar. God damn it. Alright, that's the start. God, I feel like you just need all these guys red mages. Can I even, like, unequip? No, I'm full on shit. I gotta equip shit first. The scholar's, like, decent in terms of, like, beating shit with their books, but, like... I don't know, at that point you might as well just go monk, you know what I mean? Alright, so we got that down. Oh, they can't hold on to the killer bow. Maybe we should sell that killer bow then. Might just want to like move around the overworld. Wait, so I'm not using thief right now, right? Guess you can dual wield fucking knives, bro. Doesn't really matter either way, huh? Oh, and I had to go to the back to the fucking Chocobo Forest anyway. It's like those arrows aren't even hidden. Like I wonder if it's just a question of getting them high enough, or I no, because I know I feel like Hind is just really, 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 really absurdly evasive. So red wizard it is. All right. Can't equip any of that shit. I didn't even know Red Wizard could use bows. That's crazy. And what kind of magic does this motherfucker have? Because obviously we're gonna need... He's got white man. He could be my white mage Red Wizard. Yeah, I feel like that's probably what we want. What about these two? Iron Bolt. Itemize Sleep. Then swap with Nigel. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Alright, so I want him to have Ice and Bolt and Fire. So itemize Fire. Give Sleep to Nigel. Fire to Jonka. Because he's about to become a red mage. Bolt here. Alright, that's honestly a pretty decent fucking mix of spells. And do I have enough room to unequip? Yeah, I do. Alright. Remove everything. Fuck. Damn, alright. Shit. Alright, well that's fucking rough, because now we have to find a way to get around the world. And I had to re-remember where spells were. I guess the closest area is the Pirate Cave. Or were they Vikings? I don't really remember. I think they're supposed to be Vikings. Fuck, really? Oh my god. Alright, this is everyone attack, it's fine. Need to buy them some fucking weapons. Yeah, you wouldn't think that Scholar would be closer to Monk than, like, Black Mage or something. But they absolutely are. They even kind of have the look. Like a lit fit on 4chan. Whatever, doing this will also give me, like, some money, some XP. What's Quanji? He's a phenomenal red mage, what can we say? Level 9, I mean, honestly. And Nigel will learn the ways of the Scholar. Jesus. I think I kept all those, like, the wizard robes and shit. Alright, first thing we're doing is resting, so that way we get spell charges out the ass. But then we gotta do a lap around the world. Ugh. Gearing up and learning. Yeah, saying there's not much replay value in 3, but maybe there is, in the sense of you'll now have foreknowledge to know what traps to not fall the fuck into. Alright, so they all have fire, ice, and bolt, and that's really all I need. Because once again, status elements don't land on bosses. I might actually want a 4-pack of potions. Well, no, doesn't one of these guys have fucking cure now? Yeah, so I have 2 dudes with cure. That does help. Yeah, so I don't really need any of that shit. Try to save up money. What's with the guy that's like asleep? Now I can sleep peacefully. I would like those level 2 spells. They are fucking expensive, but... First thing we need to do is get to a Chocobo Forest. Because the Scholar is fully kitted out. Everyone else is not. That sucks that the game punishes you for like, oh, you chose... yeah, you chose the fucking archer, huh? Well, get fucked. So what the fuck am I doing exactly? To the left was the forest, right? Doesn't really really matter too much. I could buy some basic bitch shit to the town to the right. The good smells are all the way in the east. I forget what the town to the west even had, if anything. Ugh. Look at it as glorified grinding. Alright. So what did I have? I think it was just the mage fucking clothes. Alright. What's in here, if anything? Nothing. You have the... He doesn't even have the mithril fucking... Well, he does. Man, this is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass, huh? This guy's can wear the mithril gauntlet, too. Shit. You fucking piece of shit. That's good. There's not really a point in equipping them with stuff other than keep it out of my inventory. Because it's not like they're gonna be attacking anyway. Like, ever. But that plus 2 points will actually be beneficial. They both already have ice helmets. They don't need any of that shit. I'm pretty sure they both have ice shields. They don't need that. They only have one ice shield? The fuck, why? The fuck? Oh, that's painful. Because I didn't think I would fucking need it anymore. That's the thing with the limited inventory, ah! And like, the Chocobo is useful, he's just like all the way, they're like very specific locations, you know what I mean? My god, alright. So we got that. Rather buy the ice shield. I'll bypass that. They're both buck-ass naked, are they not? Might be worth just buying 2 of those. Dude, they're like, look how pathetic those stats are. They're gonna get their fucking asshole blasted. It's like, does Hein, I mean, I'll just run from every fight, but does Hein even, like, attack? I feel like no. Or, I mean, if I'm just fully kitted out, I don't fucking know, man. Because without a thief in the party, running's kind of pain in the ass. I feel like I'll take more damage than I would if I just fought it out. Oh my god. This is like not really a good option here, honestly. Let's level grind out some red mage shit. How do they sell anything in here? Clear, bolt, venom, blind. Don't need any of that shit, which is, yeah, I'm grateful for. Although I will say Heinz is significant. Like, he's a really significant boss. Like, he's the last boss of the opening world. So I get that he would be tricky, but this is a little bit fucking ridiculous. Far am I am from level 60, though. Actually at 16, not too far. Although Jonka has quite the head start from being the only dude who survived the fight with Salamander. I just molted these fools. I'd rather go up and around the left. That way I'm closer to the one town, and I can get the Chocobo Forest first. So this could be a good way to grind some fucking levels out. I wish on the job changing screen, like, you can kind of get an idea, their job level by looking at, like, oh, it's 0 cost to change that job, so they must be good at that job, right? It'd be nice if it also said the level, too. I get, you know, limitations. It's still a very impressive game for what they were able to do, but still. I gotta remember that choosing attack for everyone is kind of like we shouldn't do it. We just shouldn't do it until we get some swords. Maybe I will take a brief stop at the Dwarven Island. I love that concept of Dwarven Island. Only it was like tropical, kind of like Yoshi's Island and Paper Mario. I really should stream that at some point. I mean, I know I streamed that fucking years ago. Oh god, this is painful. This is like the walk of shame. Down. Ice shield. Oh wow, they do the wizard stuff too. Huh. They both have the shields though. I don't think so. Only have one. All right, let me buy another shield. Ooh, that money goes quick. That does boost the defense quite a bit. All right, ice shield, looking good. I'll have to see the difference in armor quality between the I'm assuming that the ice armor is better. Let's see, the Tyrving I want multiple of. If I could buy 2 of those, that'd be phenomenal. Fuck, man, is there anything I could sell to get that money? I don't think so. Could sell Salamand. Because we're gonna get the, what is it, the King's Sword? Yeah, right? Okay, that fucking works. Alright, we can buy a... Fuck, my math sucks. Not quite. Motherfucker. 200 for 10 eye drops. Good. 3,000 for some Phoenix Downs. It might be worth it for now. God, they're rare though. Can't sell the Water Fang. Just permanently in my fucking inventory. Ice armor and the ice. I gotta remember that some of this shit's for my Ranger, which I still want to use. Alright, we got mithril armor. And mithril armor. I don't even know. I'm gonna assume the ice shit's better than the I'm really just gonna have to grind for money. Oh, that's lame. Because I also want to get the level 2 elemental spells. Ooh, holy shit. This is gonna be fucking painful. I don't need much more money. Let me buy at least one of the tier things. I'm gonna like need them to have swords. Once again, without a thief in my party, I can't really run away without taking a shit ton of damage. Kicking myself for selling the fucking sword the first time. Well, they got the helmet and the armor though, huh? Yeah. So I need 2 sets of ice armor. Another tier thing. And level 2 elemental spells. Shit, dude. That's crazy. And I don't want to sell any of my shit anymore. Because you never know when you're going to run into a boss that's going to completely fuck you in the asshole. Oh wait, so we go, what am I doing? Get over here. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh wait, middle forest, yes. I think we have plenty of this shit. Alright, fuckface. Come on, get out of my way! I'm not moving. I'm not fucking moving. There we are. No, I want to take. But he's already. No, he's not. Jesus. But what we can do is, like, buy 1 set of ice armor, and then see who has, like... higher stats and stuff. Alright. I can sell that mithril armor. Ugh. Alright. Look at all this shit I have to carry. Alright, we'll go down to the south town, see what's up. We'll still just, like, keep grinding away Clanju. He'll be a grand wizard. I'm assuming I would probably get the most stat growth. Where the fuck is this? In the fire cave anyway, and the most money. Most money and stat growth. Let's bolt to these fucks. Fuck them. I think that would have done more. Yeah, splitting really tanks the damage output. Where the fuck is this town? Is it over here? No, that's just a Chocobo Forest, but it's by the Chocobo Forest. Yes, I remember. I remember some things. I guess I forgot to stop here earlier, honestly. Alright, what the fuck was this town about? I forgot to stop here earlier. That's a lot of money. I think I had all of these. Exit and wash, I'm pretty sure I do not have those. Okay, the 2s and the cure 2. Do I have all those? Yes, I even have ice 3. And how about you? Those are probably the last 2 from level 3. I just forgot to stop off here. How much are they? Fuck, dude. Ugh, jeez. Oh god, the fuck. I might want to grind that fire shrine. I don't want to come back here, but I'm gonna have to for the because I need to buy shit for fucking red mage that's gonna be doing offensive shit. You have anything? No. Oh god. White Slayer. No, I'd rather buy another Cheerfing, honestly. Wait, did he have any knives? Actually? No, just another killer bow. Speaking of which, didn't I... Okay, I do have 2 killer bows. I can sell one of them. I will never, ever, ever want, like, 2 fucking rangers. I can't imagine... I mean, I say that now, but it could throw a fucking surprise boss I can't remember. It was also gonna sell the mithril armor, no? It gets me a little bit further up. So I do have another ice suit? What the fuck? When did I get another ice armor? And why don't I remember that? God, my memory's bad. My memory is so fucking bad. I guess I don't need another fucking ice armor. No, they can't equip ice armor? Wait, I thought... Wait, what? Were they not being sold at the previous town? Bro, I gotta be losing my fucking... No, that's an ice fucking... No, that's ice armor. Can't equip ice armor. I could have sworn he was dancing at the other town. Alright, well, mage armor it is then, bro. Fuck, dude. Gotta buy another wizard armor and wizard sword. Oh, jeez. My head is like spinning with all the like stops I have to make to gear myself up for this one boss fight. Because the red mages just out of nowhere became viable again. They don't want to like train a black mage from nothing. I guess they even sold this shit. Sell the wizard armor right here. But I also need to buy the wizard sword, which is also in town, which is by the place where I'm gonna be grinding for shit. Fuck. Fuck, man. Oh, God. I guess, so how much do I need to grind up for? That's, 4,500. 7,500. $7,500 plus the cost of the wizard sword, but also the level 3 spells. Holy shit. Well, let's get to working. Can at least buy equipment for the grind. And admittedly, we don't need all of it. I just, you know, I'd rather have all of it. Just a group of nerds trying to kill a necromancer vizier. And we are also leveling up, so I mean, I feel like we'll be fine. It's just like, man, what a fucking ass pain. Holy shit. Well, it's not gonna really do a whole lot of damage. Then again, neither will his regular attack, will it? So, fuck it. Fire. Can I confuse all of them? I can try anyway. Ship damage, but damage nonetheless. Wow, none of them hit. I guess that'd be a very powerful hit. Oh, man. Let's just go all in and try to just attack him regularly. Yeah, it worked. Yes. But yeah, I could have sworn that when we went in here, alright, because I got them with the ice shields. Yeah, ice shield and ice helmet. Alright, well, we'll buy another wizard smock. No, okay, I was just imagining it. They already have both of those. I'm buying a wizard. Pretty sure I have enough money for it, so let's just do it. Alright. Wizard smock. Obtained. Good. Not quite yet, but after I swap and sell the mithril shit, I should be golden. Motherfucker, bro. Yeah, just fucking barely. Holy shit. Do I even have enough to go to the end to recharge my magic? Gonna grind out another fucking battle. That's crazy. Alright, we're good. So we can train the fire cave for a little bit. Try to get enough money to buy some level 2 elemental spells. I guess we don't need exit and wash. I don't even know what wash does. Probably an insta-kill. I have to look up what the fuck it is, honestly. While I'm like looking up some other like stats about the game. Once again, I don't really consider that cheating, honestly, because this is a Japanese-only game and a translation. So, you know, if I bought it legit, which I actually do, it's somewhere. Storage, but, you know, it would have come with a manual. Fuck me in the asshole. How the fuck do you miss? Oh, I should move Kawaji up to the front row. Yes, I think like job class is mostly just how many times you strike with your weapon. Which is really, really beneficial. I feel like it's some other shit. Man, I'm gonna fucking re-look up this shit. And what are we at for skills? Level 5 Red Wizard, alright. Level 3 Scholar. He'll become a Grand Scholar. Level 10 Red Wizard. Level 21 Black Wizard. Fuck, he'll be fucking crazy good by the time we switch away, which is what I was trying to do, but no, for, Hein, my god. Where are we at for time, by the way? Because actually killing Hein might have to be next time. Like 3 hours, 15 minutes. We'll do like 15 minutes of grinding. Hopefully that's enough to get some money. Oh good, back attack. Great. Have we seen Ice 3 yet? I feel like we did. If I had it, I would have been casting the fucking thing. I hope you get experience for them jihading you, because I mean, now you still fought them. Like, what, their money disappears when they fucking jihad? I gotta switch up the rows here. What is the money drop looking in here? Yeah, actually pretty good. Yeah. Kinda like the pimp ass looking red mage. It's a classic for a reason, you know? I guess I could and should be like using peep on these motherfuckers or a scan on these motherfuckers to see what their elemental affinity is. Literally what the scholar does aside from beat the shit out of people with knowledge. Weak versus cold. Alright, I was right the first time. I think everything in here is weak versus cold. Which means I should probably make sure they have ice books equipped. Man, see, you can't even buy the books, because I would love to be dual-wielding the elemental weakness of whoever I'm attacking. Which, once again, that's the whole point of the scholar. Ah! Man, after this part of the game, you just like, throw away scholar, never look back. Holy shit. Ugh. It's the same thing with red mage, I feel like. My god. So I guess, go figure. I'm getting plenty of work out of the tier thing. I didn't equip that shit, right? I guess I should double check that shit is the case. Some ice stews. Nigel leveled up Quanji and Clanju. Alright, well, we're already more kitted out to actually deal with Hein, huh? Wow, that only does like 200, huh? At least coming from a red mage. Jeez. $50. Wow. Jesus. All right. And then for equipment, yeah, we're gonna want that ice book. Yeah, 74 fucking like attack. Holy shit, dude. The scholars are fucking ridiculous. They're more like light monks in this game. Like very like monks that can tell you the HP of enemies but not bosses, and then weaknesses. So yeah, not even Libra tells you the fucking weakness, which is kind of bizarre to me. Because, like, what the fuck good will the knowledge of HP do you? Like, what, am I gonna stop attacking? I'm wasting, like, the opportunity cost of attacking to know how long it is before he dies, instead of just attacking him to make that happen faster. See if we can confuse anyone. There we are. Yeah, that's doing a lot more. Hell yeah. Funny how you get Blizzaga in the opening world. Isn't that crazy? That's, I don't know, that's very bizarre to me. Like, I think we're actually pretty far through the game, honestly, even though we only have half the fucking jobs. Honestly, if I remember correctly, a lot of the jobs are backloaded. We're looking at for money. Jesus Christ. And we get the airship, we're probably gonna just buy the other level 2 white magic that we don't have. I at least want that elemental level 2 for my red mages to have them like be semi-useful in combat. Which is gonna be 4,500. So that's really the goal. We already have everything else, we just need 4,500. I guess we're, what, like, already a third of the way there, so, you know, hey, I'll take it. And also, we get experience, because once again, you're gonna have to be grinding at the end of the game anyway, with the Crystal Tower. So, look at it this way, we're just kind of getting that out of the way sooner than later. And hey, we're almost halfway there. Halfway to the grind goal. Yeah, because really the level 3 is this Ice 3, which, you know, we'll have fucking Planju be able to hit him with an Ice 3 when his weakness is Ice. I don't want to fucking be here forever. Damn. Damn me, it's hard. Yeah, if we can get that fucking scholar's job level up to hit more reliably with those fucking books, that would be absolutely phenomenal. Almost 2/3 of the way there. Just gotta keep my eye on the prize. Single target the bomb. And actually, I'm fucking curious what these guys' weakness even is. I'm assuming that's exactly what it is. Weak versus fire? I guess you fucking detonate them. Alright, that kinda makes sense. Okay. Hit my homies up with a cure too mid-battle. God, that does so little. And weak versus fire. What the fuck? Okay. Weird. Alright, maybe I should have it be ice and fire. Oh no, then I think like ice and fire book maybe, but then I might be doing half damage with one and double damage with the other to do the same amount, which is lame and gay. Fuck. 1,500 more. I'll like buy the shit we need, heal, and save right outside. Next time we'll actually deal with Hein. It's almost a single, like, because the late game magic when you're, you know, like Kiraja or whatever, when you're Sage, that shit you can split cast and be golden, but before then, my god. I mean, you kind of have to split cast because it's hitting everyone. Wow. That's pathetic coming from a red mage. Holy shit. Their magic scaling is no good. I think in the early game it doesn't really matter. I think the spirit stat is so low in general. But yeah, you're really feeling it at this point in the game. In fact, if he's got white magic anyway, I might just want to say fucking switch him back to white mage all the same. Which means we can sell that other tier thing. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was he wearing? Just the nothing really. Still be wearing the wizard robe. Yeah, we might want to switch Quanji back to being a white mage. Jesus. Yeah, it's like you unlock all these jobs. It's like, yeah, keep everyone the same, except maybe a scholar, and then switch another guy to either black or red wizard. Crazy. I might just do that fucking now, honestly. Wow. Lame. Alright, so we are selling an ice shield. Honestly, if we sell a Tearving and an Ice Shield, we should be fucking good. Now. Yeah. Alright. Jeez. Yeah, I was just curious if now... Okay, now we can swap back and forth between White Mage and Red Mage. No problem. Yeah, it's bizarre, right? It's like, yeah, just use Scholar until... like, you get all these jobs. It's like, yeah, just use Scholar until you're done with Hind. Then throw Scholar away. Throw Scholar in the fucking trash. Throw Red Wizard in the fucking trash. Swap, you know, then you can use, like, Knight, Hunter, and Thief freely. Fucking Black Wizard. I kind of like Black Wizard. Jeez. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. I feel like a lot of Final Fantasy 3 is just learning the hard way what not to do. For a more smooth future playthrough. I want to buy... I mean, I guess we'll be close enough to be able to buy a mithril fucking bracelet. It's cheap enough. Like, this... Does he really need a fucking weapon? Will I ever be using this bastard to attack? No, you're not. How are we doing for level up, by the way? Might be hitting a level 17 by the time we get to the boss. Maybe. If nothing else, we got an extra level out of it. Something like that, yeah. We want a very nerdy party. The party of all the nerd classes. Yeah, because what are the other classes? Yeah, we got 9 total. Knight, Hunter, Thief, Monk, Fighter. Which once you get Knight, there's no... You throw Fighter in the trash, so Fighter's in the trash already. Thief is kind of fucking debatable if it's in the trash as soon as you get the fucking thing, huh? I feel like after Hind, you never really need Red Wizard, because you'd rather have them be specialized at that point. You could also... It's debatable whether you want Red or White, because... I guess my reasoning for Red Wizard, right, over another Black Wizard is I don't want to spend the money for that specialized magic. But afterwards, Red Wizard and Scholar are gonna be in the trash. So it really is like White Wizard, Black Wizard, Monk, Hunter, Knife, Thief if you want. I kind of want, not because it's good, but because I'm stubborn and I want to see if it ever gets fucking less shit. So first things first. Do I need 2 ice helmets? Wait, why do I have 2 ice helmets? Why do I have so many ice helmets? Why do I have so many ice helmets? That's a good question. Because Thief wears one. Oh yeah, and these guys aren't wearing any. And Ranger wears one. Ranger and Thief both wear one, that's why. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, just having the Archer in general, like, that takes up 6 slots. You want the neutral arrows, then all 4 of the elementals, and then the bow. Wow. Crazy. Do I need a second ice shield? Because Knight wields one. Thief wields one. But right now, don't they both have ice shields? No, because I swapped him to... Okay. How many ice shields do I have? I just have the one. I have the hero shield. I have one equipped, ice shield. I have that other one. But the thief wields one. Oh god, my head. I think I could sell this ice shield. So sell the ice shield, sell the Tearving. I'll hold on to the Mithril Gauntlet for now. Tearving, ice shield, okay. Cool. Alright. And I don't think I need any of this shit. Because they all have wizard shit on, right? Yeah, alright. Yeah, and I might want to go back for, for the, Mithril Gauntlet for the White Mage. I feel like equipping your mages with staves is an absolute fucking waste of time. Their attack is going to suck asshole no matter what you do. I guess we could rest before, so we can have some charges to get some extra job levels. No, wait, wrong. What the fuck am I doing? And I really do just need to settle for getting the rest of the level 2 white magic when I get the like after I deal with Hein. This sucks that the two towns for buying magic are like on the far eastern side and the far western side. One for level like 4 magic, one for level 3 magic. Alright. I literally didn't even fucking do what I was trying to do, which was rest. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. My brain no works too good. That is kind of an annoying aspect of the game, is that they like it's like when I was playing Salamander, where it's just like, you want everyone to be knights. Possibly, no, because even, I had a monk, and my monk got his fucking ass beat. But all the same, you kind of oscillate between all very, very offensive party members and all magic party members. Looks like a puzzle game that way. I'm not sure how effective it is in that. Of just like figuring out like, alright, for that dungeon, that boss, I need that. But if you run into it, you either have an unsatisfying victory, like us with Salamander, or you have a frustrating defeat. You know? Not exactly the best. I guess we'll rest in the next town. I will say, with elemental weakness, it is, like, even the level 1 magic is pretty fucking strong. If I get in one more battle, I can buy at least one of the, level 2 or level 3 spell, whatever the fuck it is, for White Mage. I love that with, like, RPGs where you just, when you want to get into a battle, you fucking can't. and then when you don't want to get into battle, you, like, it's every fucking step, man. Go on, please. Jeez. Holy shit. Oh, wow, this is a new enemy type, right? They don't beat the shit out of me. Okay, they seem pretty fucking weak. Oh wait, they're aerial type. They got wings, right? Aha. Could hit them with blind. It's hard to level up your wizard's job level at low regular levels at the beginning of the game. You just don't have the charges to spend, but later on, yeah, you'll find something to do. But yeah, I'm still enjoying this game quite a bit. I'm noticing a lot more of the faults. They're definitely fucking here. In fact, I may be so inclined to lower it, which might push Final Fantasy 11 and 8 up a notch or two. I don't know. That's the thing is, like, with 11, god. 8, 11, and 3 are flawed in such weird fucking ways. It honestly makes them very hard to rank them. Where are we at here? Level 7. Level 5. 14. Alright, he's fucking getting up there for a white wizard. Landry's kicking ass as a fucking black wizard. Alright. Oof. Cool. I feel like this is the end credits theme. Not sure if that's accurate or not. Hold up, I already forget what's even for sale in the weapon and defense tab. It's a red mage and archer. Town weird. Everyone has wizard equipment, right? Wizard shit. The scholar shit, which is surprisingly good. It's the game's apology for forcing you to have a fucking scholar in your party. It's like, alright, we'll make them oddly kind of good. Not as good as a monk. You'd rather have a monk, but hey, it's... Yeah, make your monk a scholar. There we are. Okay. So, oh fuck, I think I just bought it. Alright, good. That's what we wanted. It's gonna hit B to double check, but whatever. I feel like exit would be more useful for now, but I have no clue what the fuck wash does, so we'll grab that. Because I don't think I can even use exit in this next dungeon if I wanted to. Because it's like, you know, it's kind of like scripted to have your ass in there. Guanji is a grand wizard, bro. Look at that shit. It's beautiful. Fucking beautiful. I mean, you can't do much of that, but I mean, once again, if you're hitting elemental weakness, it does a surprising amount of damage, and considering how evasive Hein is, like, hitting him with anything for like 50 to 100 is better than nothing. Wash, whatever the fuck wash does. Oh, he's got a fucking level 5 charge. Look at that motherfucker. So does he. Holy shit, yeah, level 16. Starting to have level 5. I didn't even have that yet. His fucking 9 is beating the shit out of me. That makes me know, if anything, a little bit behind. Holy shit. Or over-leveled, I guess I should say. Like, slightly. But that's if you ran into Hein at level 15 with the exact perfect jobs that you needed, which good luck doing that. They sell for items in this town. Nada. That's another thing, is for the final final dungeon, you're going to have 2 ninja and sage, because you want as many ninjas as possible because their damage output is crazy. But like, having 1 sage isn't enough to keep up with the damage being done to your party. Alright, well, we are looking pretty fucking good. I'm just going to stop to buy some like mithril shit for it. It's just some real weak basic bitch shit for my for Quan Chi and Flanju. Alright, what the fuck does Wash do? What? It defaults to my own guys. What the fuck does it do? Oh, bro, I'm gonna have to look this shit up. Hold up. I have to know what the fuck Wash does. Right now. Final Fantasy 3. What am I looking up? Famicom walkthrough? Something like that. Hey, Game Corner guys. This is a great one. Loading. Alright, what the fuck? What am I looking for? Is that what it is? Blinda? But it cures blind? Is that all it fucking does? When am I blinded? That is absolutely what it is. Yeah. When the fuck am I in a situation where I need to cure blind? I mean, I guess you gotta pure to cure poison. Which also, like, rarely happens, but hey. Like, you might as well use eye drops. I mean, that's a charge you could be using for a Cura, right? I mean, look at how fucking cheap eye drops are and how insanely expensive high potions are. I mean, that's wild. Okay. Oh, didn't we buy Shade? I think we bought Shade as well. Was that Shade Paralysis? Jade is Paralysis. Alright. Well, shit. Well, we have it now. Now, looking back, I probably would have been better buying Exit. Yeah, but I think, like, level 1 through 4 magic is... Hold up, let's see if we can, like, arrow these fools. Yeah, so I think after that might be the last spell we need to buy. I only need like 1,500. I think I already bought all the spells from the other town. My memory is awful. And we'll check before we leave the fucking continent when we're done with Hein. I remember that, Bahamut's on the fucking mountain. Leviathan's in the water. I mean, we're gonna be doing a once-over. Yeah, this game's longer than I remember it. By quite a bit. I mean, it's long through bullshit. But, like, you know, for an NES, you know, you want your games to be pretty meaty, you know what I mean? I wonder how much better they made this game for the Pixel Remaster. Quite a few edges of sand off, which that's kind of goes back to my issue with the DS remake. Is like they did sand off a lot of the edges, but they also introduced new fucking problems. Like, what, guys? Come the fuck on, man. What the fuck's the matter with you? I think the damage actually scales, so like your level 1 attacks are actually becoming pretty fucking good with higher levels, with skill level, and I gotta look up skill level, man. I really do. Hold attack. Confuse them motherfuckers. They're dead as shit, bro. Yeah, there's probably some Japanese nerds out there that, like, just got to level 99 or 100 or whatever the max is with every character, every job class. I mean, the same thing with 11. I mean, holy shit, you still see that with 11. My god. People are fucking out of their minds. Alright, what do I need? Head and arms shit for the white mage. Head shit for the black mage. Which might just be the first sound, might just be the leather hat. Might think this is a waste of time, but +2 defense from a base of 14. Yeah, not bad. Give them a weapon, but it it really doesn't fucking matter. Music for this game is pretty fucking good. Yeah, I don't know. Let's look at it once again. This game has high and low points, right? But once again, 15 being low is because, like, I mean, come on. It's insane that they got in their own way so hard. And that, like, any game where you have to, like, watch, like, YouTube videos and trailers and a fucking movie in order to understand what the fuck's going on, and it's literally incomplete. That's crazy. The fact that it's so high says a lot about its quality. Quality aspects. They're definitely there. I mean, you know, detractors are gonna fucking disagree, but I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? But, like, 8 is weird and clunky. And the plot just flat out doesn't make sense in a lot of points. I don't think it's just a translation thing. I think a lot of aspects of the plot are half-baked. But there's a lot of neat ideas, but it's overly designed. 11 is time-consuming, opaque, intentionally, and hostile to the player. But it is quality time spent with friends, and the world-building and lore and exploration is, like, really strong there. And then 3, I mean, you're witnessing it. It's like, what is the correct answer? It's like, well, you don't know. You either get a lot of the times you'll get either an unsatisfying victory or a frustrating defeat for the first time through an area, then have to, like, reload and do it all over again. Which is, that does hurt. Those 3, I want to emphasize, those 3 are really hard to rank. So I feel like if I put 11 over 3, it's like, man, those flaws really do suck. Like, it is, like, I wish it wasn't so opaque, and I wish it wasn't so time-consuming. And then 8 just doesn't make any fucking sense. A lot of fucking points, and, like, you're like, once you, like, kind of understand the, like, clunky, bizarre aspects of Final Fantasy VIII, you're like, oh, I'm having a lot more fun with it. But it's after, like, trying to ice skate uphill, baby. So I don't know, I might just keep it the same. But, like, if I end up getting more frustrated by 3, I might, like, shuffle those 3 around. Move 3, like, below 11, or maybe even below 8, I don't know. They're, that's honestly, of this list, that's the hardest fucking part, is those 3 games. Anyway, so, whoop, move that shit. Does this town only sell mithril? Can you only, can the wizards really only wear shit available to buy from the very first fucking town? Holy shit. Because it's probably like +1 defense. Get the fuck out of my way, old lady. I fucking hate it here. I'm never coming back. And then when I come back, they're like, well, 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 look who finally showed back up. Jeez. Yeah, it is literally just +1. I mean, hey, it'll help. It will help the maths. Jeez. I could give him, like, a fucking... a basic bitch-ass staff. You know, you can dual-wield staves. There you go. Fucking piece of shit. Is that really the best he can wield? I mean, I guess, the Shining Staff, could that do anything? I guess I still have the little guide thing up. I guess I could look at that real quick. Here, there we are. You can feel special. Wow, whoa, what? 14. Okay. Alright, that's the same. Like, what the fuck? What is this, like, passive fucking bare fist boost he's getting? Oh, I guess because if he's both barehanded, he attacks twice. That's what that is. What a strange game. Very strange game. Alright, let me look this up real quick. Weapons. I think you actually do get a spell if you use it in battle, like a free fucking spell. Maybe, yeah, it says spell by it. I guess that's the idea. It'd be useful to actually use in battle. Holy fuck, alright. I mean, I already sold the shit, but that's good to know. And there's not a lot to do that. There's a sword, no, oh, Salaman's sword also casts fire to the fuck. And the ice blade. Kinda wishing I held on to some of this shit, huh? There's 2 spears that cast shit, a hammer that casts shit. Alright. Try use shit in battle. I guess I don't think it breaks it or anything. Like Final Fantasy 5, where you just like snap the rod and like point the magical essence that is contained within at the enemy for like a level 3 fucking attack. I fucking love that so much. Huh, yeah, like if I could do it all over again, I would have held on to those staves and those swords, and then you could use them against Hein. I mean, it's just a level 1 spell, but you know, it's more effective than nothing. Alright, so what we're gonna do... is heal at Sid's town. What's that one called? Tozus or some shit? I can't remember the names of the towns. You only see them like once, right? Yeah, maybe you do see them when you enter town. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Maybe I've just been blind in it like a motherfucker. What's our capacity score at? 169, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is you get more crystal points the more you suck at the game, and are forced to, like, grind. You're like, fuck it, those are the wrong classes, you know? If nothing else, we got the next job classes. It just sucks that like the only one to use is Scholar, and there's no reason to use Scholar after that intro section. That's like, alright, we'll let you use the other 3. Have fun trying to steal with the thief, fucker. How many times did we try to steal? We only got 1 potion out of it. How much does a potion cost? Like 50 fucking bucks? Maybe it's 150. I think it is, actually. Come on, the town is right there. Once again, as far as like using items in game to cast spells, I kind of assume like later shit. Although in Final Fantasy 1, I remember doing that quite a bit. It is very useful. Man, we are like just tanking this shit. Your raw stats really do go up with level ups. It's crazy. I'm going to read up on some of the maths of this game. I don't want to waste any magic fighting these guys, but I also don't want to get too beat up. Man, I always hate that when you like 7 it down. It's like, all right, you're in a dungeon. It's like legit. I mean, I guess maybe the fire cave is longer than this one, but the boss is certainly harder. Honestly, the bosses in this game in general have been like really fucking hard. I'm actually very surprised. That's like gimmicky hard. You know what I mean? And they're only getting more gimmicky hard. Because you can't use status ailments against them. Alright, so let's see what we're at. We're at like level 16. We might get to level, at least Jonka might get to level 17 by the time we're through this dungeon. Level 8 Red Wizard. It's something. That means you can switch to Red Wizard, I think, pretty freely. Move your fat body freely. Level 6 Scholar. so fucking funny. Quanji level 15. White Wizard, level 24 Black Wizard. Alright. Well, if we ever need to fall back on White Wizards or Black Wizards, Quanji and Clanju got us covered. So I think Monk, I want to say Monk you can also fall back on. I mean, he was fucking popping off before we swapped over. Because Red Mage is just utility, but kind of pointless at the beginning. But here, you know, it's if you need a slot to fill for Hein, but you're probably better off swapping to Black Wizard, but he's higher level Red Wizard than Black Wizard anyway, so we're going for it. White Wizard and Black Wizard are viable pretty close to the end, because I think later is Magus and what was it, Devout? Are those in this game, or am I like imagining them? I think so, but they're like 4th crystal, so it takes a while to get them. So these two are always viable, because the game does continue to throw spells at you, so you do want to swap back every now and then. Fighter gets replaced by Knight. So Monk is there. So Fighter and Red Wizard eventually fall hard by the wayside. Scholar, I think, falls by the wayside immediately after Hein. Thief, man. That is a low steal percentage. I guess he helps you run away, and you know, you do save on those keys, but I don't even think we've used any magic keys this whole playthrough, huh? I think in the DS version they give you Thief as a Wind Crystal job, and they throw a couple of locks that he can break through in the first town. I think you can see hidden walls, hidden passages in the walls as Thief in that version as well, which was a thing that Thief could do in 5. Man, Final Fantasy V is a great fucking game. It's Hunter, you know, hey, you can use white magic, which is nice. Elemental bows. Alright. Really, Knight's kind of the big improvement here. I'll still fuck around with Hunter, and we'll try to make Thief work, but if not, I don't fucking know. We could go to, like, Knight, Monk, White Wizard, Black Wizard again, if Hunter and Thief really aren't paying off, but we'll see what's up. But all the same, we are moving through Final Fantasy 3. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot that I think is like really interesting about Final Fantasy 3. Unless I start to get really pissy, I think I am going to be keeping my ranking where it is. Once again, both 8 and 15 are both games I really would like to move up more, but I just have my qualms. I have serious fucking qualms with the plot of both, and the fact that both of those games are similar, and the fact that they don't seem finished. 15 I know isn't finished. 8 I'm fairly certain they were rushed into development on. But anyway, guys, thank you for joining me. I was thinking of starting Mega Man X3. You know what I'll do? I'll make a thumbnail for Mega Man X3. That way I can, like, stream that sooner than later. There's all sorts of shit I want to stream. I have so many thumbnails ready, but, shit's still fucking wild for me right now. So, I'm figuring it out. What a good thumbnail this one is, huh? A toot my own horn. I mean, I know that air continent is way too fucking small to be the size of the air continent in this one, but, yeah, whatever. Anyway, guys, make sure you take care of yourselves. Much love and peace out.